hit the 127 on a larger bullish harmonic on the 3-minute.
You better go back to sleep, my friend.
Lou, you and I always have different fibs. My trading view and your ninja. It's weird.
Right here, from here to here.
Yeah,
Instrument are
that's
you
exactly.
using on TradingView?
Pardon me?
What instrument are you using on TradingView?
NQ.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
wait. Yeah, NQ.
Yeah,
And
NQ1.
which one do you suggest, Doyle, that we should? Should we do
Ninja.
NQ or
Use a ninja.
no, no, no?
For,
MNQ
for
or NQ
TradingView for charting, use NQ1.
for charting? Yes,
Yeah,
that's what I use.
okay.
But why don't you use ninja to chart as well?
Oh, I hate Ninja for charting because just I don't know.
If the target was hit. Of a gun. I could just stop for the day.
Nice.
I have noticed a couple of differences between um, what TradingView gives you to chart off of and what the actual platforms have. I've noticed it on NinjaTrader because I noticed Lose was different than what I saw on TradingView. And I noticed that TradingView was different than my multi-charts platform.
Was your multi charts platform same as Ninja Trader?
Uh, it had the same data source as NinjaTrader.
I see.
And so that's what I think is the difference. TradingView may be, to optimize performance, they may be aggregating tick data or something, which might slightly skew averages or something.
Probably. I mean, it is cheap data.
But it's close enough. I would say. I mean, I'm a fan of having trend lines on my charting on my actual execution platform, but I
Okay.
do like especially longer range charting on TradingView.
Yeah, I've noticed that it lags a few milliseconds,
Yeah,
trading view.
yeah, it does. You can really notice it when you pull up like a 15-second chart on Ninja and a 15-second chart on TradingView side by side. You
Yeah,
can
exactly. I
get a
think it's
difference
because
there.
I was looking at my tick chart and man, it was a good, I'd say, half a second, 1 second.
Yeah, 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 and that's where I think TradingView's good to just chart off of. But I wouldn't want it to be my execution platform.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I've talked to several people that have used Trade of it, and
Right.
they've noticed the same thing there. The web fills that they get off of Trade of it aren't as good as what you could get off the regular platform because
Oh, I see.
Top Step TS Trader is Trade of 8.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you just have a rhythmic connection and you're comparing, rhythmic to Trade of 8, um, I've kind of seen scenarios where somebody clicks Trade of 8, clicks rhythmic, and rhythmic got a better still price,
Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
um, which kind of speaks to the web platforms just a little behind.
Well, Doyle, what do you think about this move down?
It's doing the
Well, I took
shoulder, the right shoulder as opposed to this morning. It's making the right shoulder on the daily. That would be my guess.
yeah, we kind of double topped is what I was looking at yesterday. I thought that was a good cue, especially the trend line break. I thought that was a good cue for us to retrace finally. and I was looking for a retracement down to 23 to 38%. So overnight we got to S1. We've really been beating ourselves on that 14% retracement. But I think it wants to get at least to 23, which will be our S2 point. And, some near-term indicators are kind of bearish to support that.
Yeah, we're still
And
bearish.
all of that can just be, I mean, we could have a bad day today and it barely move the MACD on the daily. You'd easily pull back, 1 to 2 days and that MACD won't cross over.
Yeah, it's been a pretty big move up.
So my bias is towards that correction playing out. Jobs report in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm curious. You guys able to hear the music that I'm playing right now?
No.
No.
Perfect. Okay, good.
What are you listening to? Are you listening to the stuff that makes Lou's ear bleed?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Your
And
voice
I'm
is
listening.
different though. Your voice sounds different from the other days.
Did you get
I,
a new mic, Doyle?
I'm running it through Voice Meter.
I don't know what
So
that is.
it's a tool that lets me basically, instead of having a hardware based microphone, it's software. So I can run stuff through an equalizer and filter out noise distortion and make myself a little bit louder, even though I'm talking a little quieter.
That's cool.
And I can have music going into my ear right now, but not feeding into the Discord channel. And if I decide to kick on and record the open, I can play royalty free music into the recording without you guys having to hear it.
Nice.
Yeah, today my internet is working well, so I'm
Can you
streaming
guys hear
into.
the background noise on my mic? Some guys like with some kind of
I had it before,
lawn
but not
machine in the
today.
back. Okay,
Today's pretty clear.
Yeah.
good, good.
The day hasn't started yet, and I'm up 50.
You cut out there, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, yeah, my day hasn't started yet, but I'm up 1,500.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, double that if you count my mini account. That's just my micro accounts.
That's crazy, Doyle.
Oh, yeah, getting close. I can smell it.
Did you play the overnight?
No, I played this morning. We had really good divergence at the 6 o'clock time frame. So I was
I was trying to
shorting
guess what you took,
that. Yeah,
and
yeah,
you took
that's
the
what
double top for sure.
I took the double top for sure, and I scaled in with two, and scaled in with two, took one off, got sipped, and I did that a couple of times in there in that pullback, and then
Nice.
we made that deeper move, pullback, and then instead of scaling in with 2, I scaled in with 4 because that was a pretty aggressive move and pullback, but everything indicated it was basically a retest of the break.
Did you play it to the B point? Like, did that factor in to your equation?
Um, no, you mean like back up to this B point
No,
up
no.
here?
There's a little XABCD that happened. It's a bearish harmonic, and the
Oh,
D leg
that.
went to the blue line of yours.
Oh, no, I was eyeballing this bigger one forming,
Okay.
bigger bullish. I'll probably be flat at this point until the jobs report posts. $150. The 150% has just become very, very active lately.
Sorry, Doyle. I missed that. You said something about 150.
With my Discord mic settings, I think.
No, no, I can
Apparently.
hear you
No,
perfect.
I missed it because I was distracted.
Oh, okay. Now the 150% has just been very, very active lately.
Oh,
But
okay. So
we
you're measuring out the
right down to here. We've bounced off of that thing for the last 5 or 6 minutes.
and you're saying these days the 150 plays out?
Yeah, the 150 has been at least a short-term reversal point last several days, last probably month.
Interesting. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
we
put
haven't
that in
touched
there
reset yet.
recently myself because of the Head and Shoulders that you were talking about,
Yeah,
and
yep.
it's actually playing out on the XABCDs.
I've recently added.
But that 150 you're talking about is actually R1 as well, or S1.
I've got S1 at the 188. Got it down here at 302.
Where you grabbing your fibs
Yeah.
from?
Oh, my
Point.
S1 is the pivots from TradingView, so it might be
Oh,
different.
okay. Yeah, the pivot. Yeah, the trading view pivots are different. I don't exactly know what the Ninja Trader ones are based off of. I haven't opened it up to view the formula, but they are accurate. Got a decent order park down here. What is it? 10?
It's just 24.
Yeah. Yeah, at 310, we've got a 113 lot order. Down at 30, down that far. Yeah, I do. 79. So I got my first brokerage statement yesterday. have spoke too soon. Yep, I just got my Ninja Trader credentials. I
Cool.
was about to say I got my brokerage statement yesterday, but I didn't get my credentials. Oh, it's CQG data, huh?
A lot of volume on those candles there, guys.
Oh, wow. That was.
Is somebody trying to talk? Because I can hear some background noise. You guys hear?
think it might be Doyle.
Yeah, yeah,
Is
I
it,
can hear that.
is it
Hey
gone?
Lou, where's your nephew?
What?
Where's your nephew?
Well, he was not
Oh,
feeling well. He gonna sleep in, and he'll be here by like 9:30. He had sore throat yesterday, and So he's a little off. So I told him not to do anything until after the opening.
Hey, crazy question, Lou.
Uh-huh.
So I noticed setting my password for NinjaTrader.
Mhm.
It's CQG. You know CQG has a mobile app?
Yeah, you can get to Ninja mobile app. You just when you trade, you're gonna need to pay extra, but you can get an app to get it. When I travel, I
Tra-
used. You just need to send them a message and request them to open for you. And
Well, yeah, I'm gonna look at that because CQG is also a supported broker on TradingView. And if I can make trades in NinjaTrader and they show up on TradingView, that would be awesome.
it's gonna be yeah, they can do that, but you is lack always is gonna be lacking about a second or so. So it would not be good trade for scalps. Would be lagging 1 to 2 seconds.
Okay.
Some people did that before.
Oh, no, no, no. I wouldn't want to place my trade in TradingView. Yeah, I know that lags for sure. I was just curious if it would show my trade. Like if I'm in the
Yeah,
NinjaTrader platform and I buy it there,
gotcha.
would it show TradingView?
Yeah, I don't know. That I don't know.
Hello, you there?
Yes, sir.
That noise started again?
Every time you talk, I can hear a music. That's what it is.
Oh, so when I talk, you can hear it, but when I not talking, you can't?
Correct.
That's interesting. Okay.
Before, I couldn't hear. I did not know where it was coming from. But now, as you spoke just now, I heard the background.
Can you hear it now?
No, sir. Now we make this little W here. So we might come back to the B point here. Let's see. Or it's just a flag to keep on going up. 3 minutes to the report. Yeah, today around 1 o'clock, I'm gonna do a few things around the farm here that I need to do. That I keep pushing aside, but I'm gonna starting to give some attention to the farm after lunch. I need to
Well, you need
clean.
to, since
Huh?
you're gonna be well, you need to since you're going to be shopping for a new house
Yeah, that is true too.
or a new internet connection.
Or an internet. Yeah, that's what I'm shopping for. Uh, I need to do some clean up some tree lines and I need to do some repair on the deck. I need to wait to Brian to come here so he can do all this shit, and I just drink beer and watch him work to teach him how to do it. You know? He said he wanna come here. It's like, hey, come on over. Not a problem. 8:30, guys. Report. Appeared to be a good one so far, huh?
It
Unless
hit
Taking
that
it.
B
something.
point, Lou.
Huh?
It hit that little B point of yours, I
Yeah,
believe.
did you see that?
Went in light with a third my normal size.
Very nice. View app, guys.
So forecast was 2.5 million jobless, and it came in at 2.48.
Oh, what?
And
What? You breaking up? What?
the jobless claim,
Uh-huh.
the continuous jobless was 2.55 million, with the actual at 2.48. And the initial claims were forecasted to be 300,000, and they came in at 2.9.
290.
Yeah.
Okay.
So both of the reports came in better than expected, but still kind of close.
Yeah. And everybody's figuring that out now. Bring back
I think so.
like, oh, wait. Was not that great. Hold on.
Broke through the 50% retracement, headed towards the next downtrend line.
I just got the notice about the jobless. Yeah, we have two here to break. What is my POC? Oh, the POC is all the way up there.
Where did you say the POC was?
All the way up. 390.
Ah, got it. Okay.
something did not like that trend line.
You know, fake though.
What?
It's a little fake though because the momentum and volume headed towards that trend line are actually really good.
Yeah, but the volume on that was real good too. You know, on that red
But
candle was a
yeah,
real volume.
after that average volume coming up, then there was good buying behind this rise back up
Towards what?
the trend line. On
Uh-huh.
balance volume, on balance volume is higher than it was before we even started this fall.
Yeah,
So there's been a lot more buying in this rise than there was selling in the fall.
yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of buyers instead of the. Yeah, it might be just a little flag to keep on going up. Hopefully. There it is. Yeah, man, does not like that trend. Break it, break it. I think my neighbors got a new herd of cattle because they're crying and screaming all freaking night long, man.
Oof.
And I can hear it through my inside of my office right now. I don't know if somebody got loose or he's taking the mama cow away from the calf or what the heck he's doing.
Put a 50 lot buy order at the bottom of this last 1 minute candle.
Yeah, I see that.
My SIP right underneath that.
I have two accounts going, one with two and one with one. One account's 25 points up, the other account is 22 points up.
Oh, nice. You grabbed the bottom, the trend line break from the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. Is one I got it in 319, the other one in 322.50. And you know what I've been doing now too, though? I only screen that I have anything on is this one right here. The other my charts are black. Just black. Nothing. No indicators, no nothing. I just show my entrance and exit points. I like
Hey
that.
Lou,
Yeah,
why did you take your trades?
I break the trend line. I'll show you this
Okay.
trend line right here.
Actually,
I took right here. You see it?
Yes. Um,
But I was not too
so
confident. I
did you
was
take the D leg?
the delay, yes, to break the trend. I didn't know it would be a delay, but it's just I did not. I was not comfortable because it has been falling so much, and
Yeah, I
I
don't
was
know if it
hoping
hit
for
the
this
161.
trend.
Oh, okay.
That's what I really wanna is this trend line right here. Now just gonna let those things run. I have my SIP at one at actually both at 325, both accounts at 325, and I'm gonna let run. If hit me, hit me. Hopefully run all day long. Man, it's eating to the look. The buyers, they are holding this thing up. They're not letting come down. The issue is if they get out of the way, is a big dump. And I think that they got out of the way. Has one right under. Though if you said something, I don't.
Oh yeah, I had my mic way up in the air. Yeah, somebody added another 50 lot down there.
Yeah. But what I see on this happening is if the first one does not hold, the second one break through it, but appears to be holding it. It's probably people are seeing that order in the bottom there, so like, okay, everybody wanna go up, so let's push this thing up.
Well, I like to see dojis at the bottom of a pullback on good volume because that means buyers stepped in
Yeah.
volume. So that was a good little doji. Just should have my profit target a wee bit closer. Should have it at the trend line instead of on the other side of it.
On my one of
Profit.
my, I think I'm gonna move to that flag there now at 38-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna move right here. One of mine I moved here. My other two is all the way down there.
So here's the little perspective for some of the folks on the call. Um, just funded a new Ninja Trader account. Just dropped $1,000 in it. Just made a $24 trade after profits, and that feels like a small dollar value, but that's 2% of the account in one trade.
Shit, that's good enough for a whole day of work right there.
Percent is percent is not bad.
No, yeah, a 2% return in less than 24. Like let's just say 24 hours. It is a really good return.
Yep.
Very nice, real time. I'm right with ya. Check it out.
You got these people that charge exorbitant amounts of money to give a 10% return a year.
Maybe.
Yeah, I
What
don't
I
think
like
it's.
about those people is they take your money when you're up and they take your money when
When
you're
you're
down.
down.
They're gonna get their 2 to 5% regardless.
I'm just
Uh,
saying these people charge fees to give you a 10% return a year.
Mm-hmm.
well,
Yep.
my in-laws gave me I think $10,000 to put in one of my account here to work for them, and they went to what is it called? Um, shoot, I forgot the name of the company, and they put up close to $800,000 on on a fund or whatever, they're giving them 6%. I returned them with that $10,000 that they gave me about 10 years worth of the $800,000 already for them.
You know, it would be funny if like you handed it back to them. You gave them $800,000 back.
Yeah, make the 800 and give back to them. Now what I do,
Yeah, in like do it in like 6 months. Be like, here you go, and they're like, wait, what happened?
yeah, yeah. Today they're gonna come here. They asking me if they can come here and see how their account is, but I send them money like 3 grand, 5 grand every week. And they're like, this cannot be possible. This is illegal. They're blue collar people.
They think you're Bernie running a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, yeah, they are blue collars, so they never seen this type of money in their lives.
What's
Uh,
nice is your account is theirs, and then NinjaTrader you can do like a trade report and filter it by account,
yes,
and so you can actually send them a CSV of here are all the trades we took on your account this month.
now they don't care. They don't care about that now. It's just one of those things. They want to come and check it out, make sure everything's good, and because they are seeing this
Yeah.
money and it's like, holy shit.
Wait, and so are you covering the taxes on that for them?
No, no, no. They'll give it to me. What I told them is by the end of the year, the December month, I'll keep it to cover the taxes.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I'll make that thing back on the in 1 month, whatever it is that they
I was
needed.
about to say, damn, Lou, you're nice.
Well, helping others. That's all.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I already know that you're nice, but I get also family, right?
Yeah, yeah. And he was a mechanic, and his body's all messed up, and now he drive a dump truck and having a hard time to go on and off, and he'll work all week, to make 2, 3 grand, and now I'm double uh his salary almost, right?
Yeah.
Uh, him not doing anything, and I'm not doing anything extra either, so I'm happy with that.
Are you largely just copy trading their account?
Yeah, yeah. I copy trade with one of my accounts, and I do just a couple trades a day on their account, and then I take them off. I don't
Got
I don't keep their
no need in
accounts
put
with.
extra risk.
Yes, correct. But the capital is already back on their hands.
So I'm going to take advantage of it being no man's land, and I'm going to stop and restart NinjaTrader to see if that will turn my bar timer back on.
Oh,
When I
actually,
connected to my new account, my bar timer quit working, saying that I'm disconnected from my data provider.
huh?
But it's still printing out all the level 2 data all this time because that level 2 the depth of market is there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go wake up my boys. I'll be right back.
All right, man. How's everybody doing this morning?
I'm up 34 points.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I woke up right before I woke up around 5 o'clock Central. So I got in on that trend line break to the downside while that bullish harmonic was forming its D leg. I got a good chunk of that, traded it to the 125.
In hindsight, you should have just held on to it.
Well, it reversed at the 150, so I was all right with that. I just didn't. One thing I've got a bad habit of is I will take the trade on a D leg and then not take the high probability reversal back to B. I've been doing that a lot lately.
Yeah, I need to start getting back onto the B point trades.
They're awake already, so they're all good. Did you figure it out, Doyle?
But now it's telling me it's waiting for real time data.
Yeah, because you
Makes me
don't
wonder if
have the
maybe.
ninja. You need to have the ninja. That's what I was telling you.
What are you talking about? I have it.
No, but you don't have the data from Ninja. You're using the data from Lilu.
I've already been approved. Your market data enablement request has been completed.
Did you pay for it?
Yeah,
The $12?
36. I did that.
36,
That
yeah. 36 is the same that I has 40, I think, mile or something like that.
part timers on. Guess it just needed to load up the chart.
Okay, cool. I would be mad if you got the freaking data from Lilu could use in your Ninja. I'm like, oh, that's bullshit. I've been
You
patient.
should be able to do that. Market data should be optional because you should be able to get your market data from one source and then just send orders only through everything else. The platforms are set up like
Yeah.
that.
I think that's what Earn to Trade offered. You know, if you
Uh,
choose not to get the market data just to be able to buy and sell, then you don't have to pay for the market data fee.
Dwayne,
order flow.
why every time you talk you hear like ta 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 behind you? Does anybody does that?
No, no. Maybe it's my microphone.
Do you guys
So are
hear
you still
that?
here?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let me see.
Is that the new mic?
And that always happens when he
Oh,
talks.
yeah. It's my new mic. I hadn't done anything to it. I hadn't.
Is
It's
Wi-Fi or something like that?
no. It's a USB. It's connected right to the computer.
Huh. I got used to it. Doesn't bug me. I'm just saying like you now that have this noise.
Is one of those days where I have to put my glasses on to read my computer screen. I'm, I caught myself leaning over my desk to be able to read it. And I'm like,
Yeah. You should be already in the age that you need glasses, man. Mine was one day after I turned 40. The kablam was right there. I needed glasses.
man, I can see perfect at an arm's length.
Oh yeah, me too. But my
Other
arms needs to be growing and doesn't.
That is so freaking true. I'll like,
Yeah,
grab a TV dinner or something and I'll like, walk up to a light and hold it as far
yeah,
away from me so that I can read it.
exactly.
Almost need to sit it down and step away from it.
Correct, right? Put it in like sideways like this instead of stepping back and put like a flashlight. You're gonna use that too. Put in the cell phone flashlight on it. Make
Dude, I
sure
use
when,
that much flashlight depending on what's going on.
yeah.
But yeah, the last time I got my eyes checked, they're like, well, we got some good news and we got some news. Well, what's the good news? Good news is we know exactly what's wrong with your eyes. All right. So what's the news? You need trifocals.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I have. I have
So
trifocus, and I have one just is for my.
reading.
It's not reading now. It's for computer. They have one now. It's just for computer. So instead, trifocus. The middle part is for the length of your arm.
Yep.
The bottom part is for reading, and the top
Yeah.
is to look far.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
how. Like if I'm looking across the street at the neighbor's house, I just tilt my head down ever
down
so
to look.
slightly to.
Yeah, to look. That is a computer glass. The other one is the trifocal that I have, like normal to walk around. The middle part is to look far. How is it? No, make no halfway. The bottom is like far, far away. Now the top is far, far away. The bottom is to read. So it's almost the same.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the way mine is. Mine's actually set up to where the middle is basically my arm's length, and I'll tell you, whenever I first got them, stairs were tricky. It
Oh
took me a little
yeah,
while to.
you step in a blank, like whoop, like air.
My gosh.
Yeah.
I mean, what was real bad was the shop that I got my glasses from had stairs leaving it. And so I put the glasses on there like, oh, by the way, hold the guardrail on your way out. Your stairs will be tricky. So get used to
Yeah.
trifocal.
Yeah.
And, you know, yeah, it was. It took a little adjusting.
Yeah, when I started to use it, I still ride horses, and I had to put in the glasses in my pocket before do anything because I will get dizzy riding a horse, and I didn't want to fall off. Real time, I saw the you need to buy $220 and gain the 50,000 for 99 cents. Is that the one you're talking about? I saw that, but I did not get interested on that now. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, buy one, get one free, but you need to pay $220. I don't know if it's worth it.
I'm trying out that Collective 2, and it's kind of interesting the way it works.
What?
Collective 2, where
What
I
is
can
that?
basically publish. I can publish my trades, and people can subscribe to them. And the dashboard during the day just provides really bad data. But at the end of the night, everything kind of syncs up. It's like the dashboard's got some real time data and some historical data. But it after midnight rolls over, it looks pretty good.
And what is that again?
It uh, it basically lets me publish my trading. I put up a little bio. Here's who I am. Here's my trading style,
Mm-hmm.
and here's what I trade. And then I link it to one of my NinjaTrader accounts. And then every time I trade that account, it publishes the trade to Collective, and anybody who's following me can auto trade off of my manual trades.
They like pay a fee, right?
Yeah, yeah, they have to. Yeah, they have to pay a fee to subscribe. I set the fee.
And they
Yeah,
use yours as auto trade? Like people can use your same
Yep,
trade?
yep.
That's crazy.
yes, it's very similar to the World Cup Advisor that Joe Robbins set up.
Yeah, you just don't have to pay his commissions. Like
Right, right.
I did it yesterday, and let me pull it up. I sent Dewey the note. Um, yesterday, based off of yesterday's trading style. Now, granted, I'm doing the trial right now to just make sure I know how this thing works. But the trial has me started off with a $50,000 sim account, and I traded it like it was a small micro account. So I traded like, between one and, gosh, what was it? 1 to 8 micros, I think.
Hmm.
And based off of that trading style, if I traded like that consistently, I would double that $50,000 account in a year. So, yeah, 105% return is what they were forecasting based on yesterday's trading.
And what do
I
you
figure
gain
that's a
when
good.
people copy
And
you?
well, I don't have it all set up yet, but one thing I was thinking of is it's technically an independent third party who's auditing my trades and publishing statistics on it. And so anyone who wants to call BS and say that we're not able to do what we do, this is an independent third party that's actually monitoring my progress.
But you
Right.
say
Yep.
like people can copy trade you.
People, so I can pay like $39 a month to become a leader there. And once you become a leader, I can charge, 150, 200, $300 a month, and people can subscribe and follow me.
Oh,
And
good.
if I tie this live Ninja Trader account to where Collective can see that I'm really placing these trades, they give me a different badge, and I go from getting 50% of that subscriber fee to 60. And they publish a badge. There are currently 900 and some odd people trading futures in Collective, and only 3 have them linked to a live account, and one of those accounts has blown. And so
Really?
I figure, being one of the few people who are actually proven by Collective that this is actually, I'm placing these trades in my live brokerage account.
Mm-hmm.
That should set you apart from the crowd in there.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. It's one way to advertise for rising tide, guys.
That was my thought, is I could do
Yep.
that and send people, hey, you can either follow the trade or I can teach you how to do what I do at this Discord channel.
Cool. I just got SIP in one of my one account, and I got SIP my other account, and now I just have one in one account, real time, so you know.
By the way, Lou, I'm recording my screen today,
Okay.
and instead of me publishing, like doing a live stream to YouTube, I didn't like the video quality of what my live stream was looking like. I got to figure that out. But I'm actually going to record the times that I'm online trading today, and I will clip out all the dead air time
Mm-hmm.
and just publish the, kind of back-to-back active trades with a little director's commentary.
Okay.
And if we start trimming things back at around noon, I should be able to do that pretty much every day. Be
Okay.
able to trim my videos up for that.
Nice.
And I figure I'll put that on my YouTube channel, routing that to our Discord for anyone who wants to learn how to do what I do. They can come join us.
Perfect.
So right now with Collective 2, it sounded like they give you a SIM account, right, Doy?
There's a 14-day free trial where you can get everything set up and figure out how it works.
Oh, I
And with
see.
the
Yep.
free trial, it's a sim account.
I see. Gotcha.
And you're told every time you log onto the dashboard that this is currently a sim account, and when you move live, all your metrics will be reset. So they want you to know that
Right.
yeah, they want you to know that you're going to lose all of this after the trial.
I see. And you said they only have 3 people who have 3 live account?
Yeah, so there's a badge that is free to apply for. That the only criteria is, in order to get that badge, it's basically they call it TOS, and that is Trade's Own Signal. And if you've got the TOS badge, that means one of two things. Either you have subscribed to your own feed, which if you're the leader, you can subscribe to your own ones for free. And so you've either subscribed to your own feed and you've got that linked to a live brokerage account, or you've given them access to a broker feed and they can actually watch all the transactions at, in this case, at NinjaTrader. And so if you've done one of those two things to let them basically be able to see with evidence that you're actually trading your own system, then they give you a badge for that. And it's so stinking easy to do that that it basically, I think you had mentioned that Joe had said that about this, right? It's all sim accounts. Well, they do offer live, but based off of the data that I've seen there, like 960 something people doing futures, and only 3 had that feature turned on. Then yeah, almost everybody out there is simming.
Yeah, I was wondering why they started this company, back in 2015, 2016? So
Yeah.
wondering why they only have 3 live traders?
Well, yeah, I don't know why others haven't done it. To be honest, there's actually several people in there who've got accounts that have been active since 2011, 2008 timeframe, like their early days. And you can actually open these accounts up and you can look at their monthly returns. All of the data is there for you to look at. And so I don't know. I don't think they would have been sim trading for the last decade. I think for whatever reason they just haven't turned that feature on. And I don't know why they wouldn't.
All right.
To me, that's like a badge of honor.
I'll be right back.
And can you pick which account you're sharing, or do you sharing your
Yeah, that
amount of price and everything, like how much is in your account and everything else?
no, they actually don't share that. What they do is they monitor your trading style. They look at the margin and leverage required to trade what you trade,
Mm-hmm.
and then they recommend an account size to followers
Oh, gotcha.
based on how you do what you do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But basically, it's the same way that we do the trade copier with Apex.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, there's an add-on that you install, and when you install it, shoot, I didn't transmit trade since I rebooted this morning. I lost this last trade I made didn't get transmitted to C2 because I didn't turn it on. But yeah, it apparently doesn't auto restart when you restart NinjaTrader the way that
Copy trade does.
yeah, yep, the way the copy trade does. But it's a little plugin kind of like that. And when you drop down the new menu,
Mm-hmm.
it's down at the bottom. And I've got this thing now that says C2 platform transmit. And I just click it. And when you click it the very first time, you have to link it to an account.
You pick
And you
account.
pick which account. Yeah, you pick which account. So right now, right now I just picked one of my other accounts, but I want to tie it to my live one. Whenever I
You pick to the
get through this
same
14-day
account that you
trial.
say.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
But yeah, I could pick any one of my accounts. I just took one of my sim accounts and set it to trade single micros,
Mhm.
and I set it up to use the Lilu commission structure.
Okay.
So that's what I've been streaming. Is a single micro account, basically something that you could trade with $1,000. Because that's my goal with that, is to be able to take $1,000 and turn it into something.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not too into this electronic shit. I probably get lost doing that. If you think it's worth it, I'll try to do it as well. But if I can keep away from, I'll prefer.
Yeah, it's not something like extra you have to do day to day inside your trading. It's just, you got to get it set up, and then once you get it set up, you just have to turn it on, apparently, every time you restart NinjaTrader. I'll have to pay attention to that. Because other than the act of you turning it on, there's no visual indicator that it's running.
It's running and does not lag your computer now.
No, no, it's not. It's not lagging it. That one micro account, I've traded, 1 to 4. That $1,000 account, I've traded 1 to 4 lots today, and it's up $197 after commissions.
Nice.
I got a decent chunk of that move down. To that, did I? I got in at 348, and I got out at 2. So, pre-market, 48.22, so 26 points on that, and then a small trade up, 15 points up. So, what is that? 26 plus 15. That's how many points I've got today.
Nice.
41 points before the market open.
On your screen, right?
I was already in the trade when I started streaming this morning, so yeah, technically, but I didn't stream the entry. But whenever I started streaming with the group here, I was in that short,
Okay, and then you got long.
and then I got long and took part of that ride up, just 15 points of it. Yeah, and I played the 15 points off of the employment report.
I'm still holding one from here that I got here. I don't know why I don't have on this. I keep deleting because this doesn't work. That's why I keep it like every time I'm gonna point what I enter, uh, it's not there, but it's because this is not gonna come back. So I keep deleting this damn thing, and all the time it looks like where's my entries again?
Yeah, they've
15.
got one series of rules to follow that's a lot like trading, like combine trading rules.
Mhm.
They've got one, I guess, badge, you could call it, one status that if you trade within these risk parameters, you get a different badge, and they will actually guarantee you a minimum of $1,000 a month of income if you earn that badge with them.
Hmm.
Because at that point, they actually start promoting your,
Yeah.
um, yeah,
And what are
they
those
start promoting
parameters?
it. Pull it up real quick since we're in between.
You think we might be making an M here? M was or a symmetrical triangle. Let's see.
So you have to outperform the S&P by 1% over the last 60 days. Must deploy at least 1% of your capital.
Do what with 1% of your capital?
You must trade at least 1% of your capital.
Oh, okay.
And it's a small number. Max, like a max open loss, can be no more than 5% or $2,000. So you'd basically want to set that to, a micro or a small mini account,
Yeah.
and shadow trade that.
That would be simple though to do that.
It would be. It would be.
And
Yep.
why is but then they're gonna need to know how much money you put in the market, you know? Because if they have your account, they're gonna see how much you have, right? Or no?
No. When you start your C2 account, you basically set up a threshold, and so you can set it up to be a $10,000 account, a $15,000 account, or whatever. It's not based off of how much money you have in your brokerage account. So let's say, like my account that I just opened with $1,000, right? I
Mm-hmm.
could call that a $10,000 account if I wanted to with Collective, but to me, I wouldn't do that. Especially with these rules, I would want it to more closely match my account. Or like in your case, just reach out to Ninja and just open up a different account. But this account, interestingly enough, doesn't have the requirements to be a live brokerage account.
Okay.
This one could actually be a sim that you're copying. That might be why so many people are doing it, because if you've actually got real big money, a max drawdown of $2,000 isn't much.
And they make $1,000 a month. That's what you're saying? So they're looking for that thousand
Yeah,
dollars a month?
yeah, they actually promise you a minimum of that. They actively promote your technique as beating the S&P 500.
And you don't need to do SP 500, right?
Nope, you can do stocks, forex, futures. You can pick whatever you want to trade.
Yeah, so the real beauty is when other people subscribe to you. That's
Mm-hmm.
the real beauty. Yeah.
I wish the dashboard would show me like how many subscribers someone has, right? Like I can see this one guy here has a sort. I can see this one guy has an all-time rating of, an all-time is he's grown his account by 48%, and his account's only been active for 5 months, but he's grown it by 48% in 5 months trading futures. It would be nice to see how many people are actually subscribing to it. But I can pull up his dashboard and I can look at every trade he has made. And this guy that's doing this is largely trading small lot micros and minis.
Yeah, I've set up an appointment with them so they're going to call me, and I was just going to ask them a question about it.
Cool. Letting us know.
Okay.
This
So
made,
if you have any question you want me to ask them, just shoot me a question.
Okay.
there was a question that I had. Oh, yes. They prefer to make payments to you via PayPal. And I thought PayPal had something like a $5,000 per payment limit. Is there options to pay you or via PayPal or paper check?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, because if you're good and you have like, 50 subscriber, right? Or even 20, that's paying you $200 a month.
Yep. you're gonna hit that number
Right.
if you
Yeah.
kind of drum up the subscribers, right?
Right. Yeah.
What's interesting is I can't find these people online. I haven't searched real hard, but like some of these people that are leaders, I would have thought would have like YouTube channels promoting them, but they don't.
I would ask that question as well.
Because that's what I would like to do is I would like to actively promote this and the Discord in my YouTube videos.
And how long would it take for you to be approved to do all this as well, you know? What is
Well, I
the how
actually set up
they say what 30 days, a month, a year for you to start and
uh,
getting
to
those
get that,
badges?
to get that badge, you have to have a rolling 60 days of data. Yep. And you have to have a model account equity between 40 to 60 grand. So,
Yeah.
but after 60 days, you should have 40 to 60 grand.
So if we go there, they're gonna like, what the heck are those boys doing, right?
What? What?
They're gonna go crazy if we go there because we like you just did 10% of your account in one day.
Oh, 2% in one trade.
2% in one trade, yeah. But easy we can do 10%, on a small
Actually,
account.
this other one I'm trading with 1,000 of leverage, and it's up in 2.5 days of trading it. It's up 565, so it's 50% in 2.5 days.
Exactly. So that's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
even if the model has to say like 50 grand, right? We do a 50 grand model account, and instead of doing micros, we do minis in it.
Of course.
So it's just, I mean, it's still math, and that's what I was thinking is we're actually good at this. And when I see these people out here throwing up numbers of anywhere from 15 to 30% in a year, I'm like, it rise to the top of the leaderboard in this thing.
Yeah.
They advertise themselves as an alternative to hedge funds. There are all these requirements on on what your net worth has to be. One, there are all these requirements of what your net worth has to be in order to get into a hedge fund. And two, frequently you have to be recommended by another hedge fund member to get in the hedge fund. So it's real hard to get your money into these places that generate unusual returns. But this company was kind of started as an opportunity for the average guy to get access to unusual returns by looking at people who are publishing their trades and then subscribing. They've got partnerships with NinjaTrader, with Interactive Brokers, with TD Ameritrade, and a couple of others. that if you've got your brokerage account with them, you can basically follow any of these guys and you can turn the strategy on and off at your will. So if the person's having a cold spell, you can just turn them off and you're not copying their trades anymore.
Gotcha.
And depending on your account size, paying 150, 200 bucks a month to follow somebody's trades is cheap.
Yeah. Real time asking you a question. It's C2, but I don't know what it is real time or means C2 means or anything.
So collective2.com.
Oh man, that broke that symmetric triangle. Want to get in so bad.
4 minutes till the
Yeah,
open.
exactly. That's why I
That
didn't.
would be a dangerous time to get in.
Oh, I would. I didn't. I'm saying like, but looks pretty. Look at that.
It does.
I was looking all the way down here, and I was like, oh man, the time. And then it came broke here, like, oh man, look at this, like, oh, the time. I'm like a horse biting the bit on a race.
Everything over the last hour has basically pivoted the market towards up a little bit. Daily's still up. I mean, today could be a full down day, and that would still show strong. But the 2 hour is slowing down. It's still down. 30-minute is up, but the check engine light is on. 15-minute has crossed over up. And my 9-minute, just rough directional indicator, is up. And so that has me biased long out of the gate, or at least for opening scalps.
The,
And since the market hasn't, it's like 30-point moves out of the open, I'm just going to trim back and just look for 20-point.
I am 26 points off my entrance from earlier today. I think you're gonna
Nice.
hold it. I think you're gonna hold it from the open. Usually I don't with 20 something points only, but we are not moving that much today.
Your SIP, right?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I had two accounts with a bunch. I just have one account with one NQ only, and I am SIPed. Uh, but I just wanna have one running because I think we're gonna go back to the 15-6. So
That's hilarious. I just saw Kylo Ren get his butt kicked by a taco.
what? What?
Yeah, he just posted a little chat conversation,
Who is it?
screenshot of it. Jack just posted a little comment. Just walked past a karate dojo. They were letting the kids wear their costumes, and I just saw Kylo Ren get his butt kicked by a taco.
Taco. Oh, gotcha. Now makes sense. I was like, what? Taco. I'll retest the symmetrical triangle in 1 minute for the open. it is.
And it,
I'm out. Just a little scout.
yep, high day. You little booger. It might. Oh, by the way, I'm just going in with a third of my size right now. Yep.
Oh man, I was going to sip and I pushed the wrong button. Bought more. Sold more. Sorry. Damn it.
I'm gonna. I'm not making big moves. I'm gonna dial my target back to 10. 20-point targets have not been getting hit. Volume is looking like it wants. Sure retreated up there.
Yeah, I should have got one off there. I got greedy. Think this is gonna go up.
I'd be much better off today if I was going in with two and taking one off right away.
Yeah, I should have done that. And I was greedy. It's like, now it's gonna give me about 20 points. I'll take one at 10. And it went to 8 points, and I did not take one off. That is taking one off. Oh shit, went all the way up. I hate when this happen. Came to my entrance, so I rebought another one.
Target is hit.
Taking another one off. The one that I rebought, I'm gonna put in sip and let it roll. I'm still holding my other account
Nice trade, Lou.
with 40. Thanks, man. Uh, I have this one in SIP, and I have my other account on SIP. I'm gonna get SIP'd here, I think.
I think this is a pullback.
To go up, right?
Yeah, I'm going in with 2 this time. If it targets the daily pivot point,
If SIP me, might give me a better entrance, so I'm not gonna push down. I hope you guys copied this red trend line, my 15 minutes trend line that I posted early this morning. I knew it would be an important one. That's why I posted and I mentioned you guys to do so.
taking one off into SIP.
Where's your profit target, Doyle? Where's that daily pivot?
Daily pivots around 375.
Okay, that's right by the 50 retracement of the drop overnight.
The 50 retracement, it's the 127 of this move. So I
Yeah,
think that's I think that's a spot. You know what? I'm gonna move this stop since I already got profit there. I'm gonna let it run up to that.
3 accounts, guys, right there. Bam, bam, bam. Nice job, Brian. You are the man.
Make a new high. I'll move into SIP.
Yes, Brian, follow Doyle now.
Buy orders just came through.
Yeah. How's everybody doing, guys and girls? Oh, nice
No
to see.
trades yet.
No trades yet. Okay. Nice real time.
All right.
Are you still holding with me the last one that I was holding it, or no? You took profit as well in re-enter.
Shoot. Thought I was sipping. I must have clicked in the wrong place on the dome and exited
Oh shoot,
to get back in. I mean, I'm just missing 7 points of profit. I'll live.
Just hit the 50 retracement.
and there it is, ladies and gentlemen, 50 points. And that goes to Good Trade Pictures.
Count is up 8.
Why?
The new account is up 8%.
That's funny. The thing is, for me, looking those numbers doesn't mean anything to me. It's like, okay, that's another day, right, for us. But
Right?
but thinking about the people outside of this group, they probably be like, what bullshit, you know? Uh,
To us, it's just another morning.
exactly. And for us, it's just another morning.
And that's why I want to start publishing my trades, because they don't believe it. They can look at an independent third party who has reviewed my trades, and not only have they reviewed them, but you can look at every single trade that I make, and you can look at the wins, losses, and everything.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'll
this
just point out
morning
traders to
I just posted 100
like.
points, right?
Wonder if I can scalp this down here since it looks like it's getting tired. Took a short there. Really tight stop. Behavior might hit me. Yeah, there. That was only a point and a half ish. Fib up there. That was a 141 at 386.
Brian, how you doing today? I don't know if I take a profit here or not. I'm gonna jump my other accounts and let those running. Are you guys can hear me?
Yeah,
Mhm. Yep.
Okay.
yeah, loud and clear.
All right. I see, Brian. 18 plus. Okay, cool. I don't care about the 18. I care about the plus. If it's positive, we're in the right direction.
Wrestling around a little bit here at the 23% retracement.
We have a little sell order at 385. Over trader, how you doing there?
Still looking for a trade.
Okay.
I always miss these moves in the morning.
It's normal,
Well,
man. It's
don't
normal. It's very, very normal. You know how many times I miss those trades, and it's like those guys, they get these trades and I was
Yeah, that's
here
exactly how I feel.
just watching. So I know exactly how you feel. Exactly how you feel, man. But give you time. And you're just
Yeah,
paying your
yeah. Okay,
dues. Give your
okay.
time. It's not you per se. You know what I mean? It's the process. Does that make
Cool, cool.
sense?
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
the
me. Makes me
process.
feel better to hear
So
that.
yeah, it's not you. I was so frustrated. At least you didn't do what I did. You know what I did? I jump in and fumble.
Well, yeah, I did that in the beginning and I learned my lesson.
Yeah, and
And
now
then
what
at
happened with me? I lost a bunch of money doing it because I want to put in a small stop because I cannot give money back, and those guys, is like, crap. What do I do now? So I know exactly how you feel. Exactly how you feel, man.
yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind ranging days, but the days where it just shoots up and then just kind of hangs out at the top and chops,
Yeah.
those are the days that I don't like. It's actually happened quite a few times in the past week and a
Yeah,
half.
and it's gonna happen another other few times, believe me. More than few. Hey, real time, how you doing there, ma'am? How any Robbie Brett? Anything about Brett? How's he doing and anything?
I haven't heard.
Okay.
Assuming no news would probably be good news.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to bug him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully he's feeling better.
yeah, yeah. I don't want to bug him, so I did not send him anything.
Yeah, and I'm still trying to get this Twitter thing figured out, which makes no sense to me. But
Yeah. Can you open another one?
I could, but they sent an email basically saying, we think it could have been a bug or was compromised. If you just change your password, you'll be able to get back in. So I changed my password and it still won't let me post anything. So I've been
Crap.
so I emailed them again saying, I changed my password. It's still not working. Like, tell me what I need
Yeah,
to do because this is ridiculous. Like, like
right.
I didn't hack my own account.
That sucks. It will start raining here. Uh, this is my daily trend, guys. So it's important trend line. We might give some fight here. And today we are going up. The MACD is going up, but the momentum, the volume is going down. So something to think about it.
Ah, speaking of the devil, I just got an email saying
Oh, yeah.
that we have unlocked your account.
I,
We have
Cool.
systems that find and remove automated spam Twitter accounts, and it looks like yours was flagged as spam by mistake. This can happen if an account exhibits automated behavior in violation of the rules. We apologize for the mix-up and hope to see you back on Twitter soon. So supposedly they thought I was spam and had
so
automated accounts.
Real time. I am not closing now. Um, but I took all my profit that I want to. That's my style to do it. Remember, I keep one until SIP made. So I have three accounts running right now. They're all in SIP. I took all the profit that I want, and I have one. I have one in queue. I cannot even trade. I'm locked uh, on my accounts. So, oh, I can do e-profit a little though. Yeah, I'll do that. But I just have one of each one, so I'm gonna let roll to see how this plays out. But you can take a profit if you like, and not now because drop a little bit. I'll wait for it to come back up a little bit, but um, that's gonna depend on your account, and I want to tell you what to take a profit. I always let one running. This time I have three because one in each account. Just got there like that, but if you just have one, yeah, on that green trend would be the time to take profit. As soon as you see it, Doyle, he's short. So when you see him shorting, it's time to take the long.
what?
I'm sorry, I did the wrong side. One, get out of your long. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. I was doing three things. One, Doyle short, get out of your long. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Uh-huh. No, that's all right. I got you.
Uh, Doyle short. Let me put 100 contrast going up here just to show him.
Load the bot.
It's all right, Doy. I got your back. I'm shorting with you.
You guys want to power it up? We want to see who win just for fun. Let click the money just in one time, just once, like poof, and see which one is going to go. I'm joking, guys. Sorry, I was answering a question for Rob from Florida. I have a DM and I'm answering in the real time. Apologize about that.
No, that's funny. But Doyle goes long. Everyone sure.
If Doyle goes short, goes long. So this way it works. No. Uh, what is your answer in real time? Which one are you holding? It? The one that's 60 points up already, or this one? Check out the 3 minutes. I think this is the fourth wave
I got
momentum.
it. So I'll be back on in a bit.
Okay. Okay.
You say
A
you think this is third wave on like a 3 minute?
fourth wave going to the fifth wave now, going up on the 3 minutes. Uh, check out overtraded. Check out that the picture of the 3 minutes. Remember that I told you to memorize. Check that
Oh,
out.
wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second, Lou. Sorry.
Go to the 3 minutes, and this is the fifth, building the fifth wave right there.
Yeah, I was a little distracted. Okay, so 3 minutes. Fifth wave. Okay.
Did you take your profit now, real time, with retest?
It was a short call. I toggled over and they canceled the meeting.
All right, you're back. I thought you were going to leave me hanging.
When it gets up there, I'm going to wait for it to probably get up to the 188 if it takes me out of this trade.
What happened that I lost all of you guys? $398. That is the thing right there. Actually, you look MNQ, right? I don't know. If I'm looking at 398, if it breaks this here, I will not take profit. I will go behind. Well, do whatever you think is good for you. Um, I say that and then comes all the way down. I want you to control your exit. I can tell you my point of view is if you go to 398 is because when above that trend, it broke that trend. So why I'm gonna take a profit if it's breaking a daily trend? If you break a daily trend, for me shows that's gonna go keep on going up. Uh, if you wanna take profit, take before the trend break, and you're safe. Again, in my opinion, I don't wanna. A big sale order right there. 393. People does not want it to get there. Oh, we have existing home sale. Was a good report. I did not know we have a report today. Doyle, Doyle, Doyle.
Did I miss posting that this morning?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Chrome dropped it in chat. I forgot to post it.
I did not know. Do we have anything else?
Fed talks off and on throughout the day.
Okay.
None of them are Powell.
Yeah.
I think we have. Oh, I think we have. I think that's bond option 1130.
Man, you guys wake up early. Jeff, what part of West Coast are you? Jesus. Ah, Vancouver, Canada. Cool. Hey, real time, how you doing there? You should have got your profit target. Nice. All right, tell me how many points you made today, please. I don't care about money, just points. How many points you did through all your accounts together? Real time, are you there? She probably went to open a wine or something for her nighttime. How many points did you make today, real time, if you did not hear me? Points throughout your accounts. Well, I'll type it, maybe she's frozen. Brian, about you. Anybody else having any issues or any good days or anything? All right, so now real time, instead to do anything, what I would like you to do is close your computer and go drink your wine or have dinner or, get out of the front of the computer. You did your day, all right? You did your things. I'm gonna start doing that with you guys. As soon as we get 50 to 100 points, I'm gonna kick you guys out. Uh, so get out. Go to sim if you want to follow us into 12 1 o'clock. More power to you. But just you don't need to get this $100 today. You did all your points. Do not chase now. Good trades, fun trades. Go enjoy and be a trader. Or if you want to get with us, change to sim, and we can do in sim. Do not try to do it on your normal account. Dory's alive.
Yeah, yeah. What else would it be?
Uh, hey, Robbie, can you check RTY for Jeff, please? I know you're looking another day, so you're more into it RTY than I am as right now.
Is he looking for a
Long trend
specific time
pullback.
frame?
Would like to take a long on RTY now. Long trend pullback now. That's what he said.
So I've been mentioning to Lou over the last few days. Um, we've been consolidating for a good 7 8 months, and I think it's just consolidating this out on the daily, which is going to give us a pretty big move up. We did break a little more intermediate trend that we could have taken for a swing. I'm not sure if you're looking for like a 3 4 week swing or intraday hour or two trade. I would say if you're trying to trade today and hold, it's probably not a great spot considering it's just been straight up all day. There's most likely going to be a pullback. There's divergence on the one. Three starting the turn. I think long term though, if you go to the weekly too, I think this is like the fourth wave. I mean this yeah, I mean look at the weekly. This is like a perfect bull flag on the weekly. So if you're looking for like a month or two swing, I'd probably wait for excuse me, I'd probably wait for this downtrend to break. If you're looking for an intraday to get into a long, I'd probably wait for pullback. See. An ABCD here.
Nice little trade this morning, huh? Jesus.
Yeah, Russell's been bumping this morning. Be looking for like a 38% retracement on this. Might not get through this consolidation.
Yeah, Jeff, it's very important for you to look the bigger picture. Always look for the bigger picture and come all the way down to the little picture. Go to the big, go to daily, hourly, actually 120, and then hourly, and then 15, 10, something like that.
Yeah, because this long-term chart looks like it wants to go up. But then if you're just looking at like the 1, 3, and 5 intraday, there's been no pullback. It's making its first pullback of the day. Um, so I'd be looking. I would want it to get into this gap, maybe retest this B point, the ABCD, and try to get in on the like 100 or the 38 retracement. Yeah, this 4-hour trend line would have been that would have obviously in hindsight been a nice entry. That would have been a nice breakout trade.
Doyle, are you going long still?
I'm closing, actually. I think this is where it finally peters out. Could be wrong.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have
Be watching.
some type of pullback.
I would watch this 38 retracement and this yellow trend line, Jeff. If you're still curious about the RTY.
Jeff, not
This
Jack.
is the
Jeff.
Jeff. Yeah, because this breakout trend line might get retested. You could try to get back in on the retest. The hourly, what the heck is this called again? What's the flat triangle called?
Ascending or descending triangle?
Yeah, the ascending triangle. So we might get a retest on this.
A possible double top here.
I have to open my stops up a little bit.
Need to restart my Discord real quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's gonna be an up day.
It might be. Might be playing a 15-minute pattern day. He's got a 100 lot order sitting on the POC, the edge of the value area. Add.
Lou, when did you grab that entry? Like 8 o'clock?
Which one?
The one that's in the good trades.
808. I'm gonna post. Don't post yet. I'm posting one right now. I'm 2 points to get 100 points.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be even better.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna take this
Yeah.
96 here, take the picture of 96
Yeah,
in
just in
case
case. You
don't go to
just gotta
100.
just blow on the candle. Maybe it'll give us 2 more points. That uptrend support from the open looks like it's getting shaky. Like there could be a little pullback soon.
Kablam, brother. Kablam.
Beautiful.
No. Good trades. There it is, and I can take this picture here too. That's another count from the open. And I have the third account from the open. Oh shoot. Right there. Robbie, all my three accounts.
Get to it right now. Damn, Tesla's having a day.
Good or bad? I haven't looked.
Good. They're up 3.4%.
Wow.
But they opened down.
What about Bitcoin? Let me check here. 63K.
Yeah, it's down today.
And my ETH is at 4,300. It's pretty cool. Look
Yeah,
at
Bitcoin
this
probably needs a little
money.
breather. I mean, Bitcoin went up 50%. Actually, more than that. Went up like 60% without a breather.
But it's Bitcoin, man. People already talking about
It's
100%
up there.
retrace, 100%, 100,000, 100% retrace. People are talking about 100,000 and all that shit. All right, I took
Yeah,
my 100 point. I want just to get to 100 point at least I can, because I'm making more money on a lose account than a holding account. So since I took the profit on that, I took profit of 100.1 real time, so you know, okay? Ah, you took already. You took profit already. And I will I will hold this one into 100 points and the next one into 100 points, and I'll close one and leave the other one running.
these good trades.
Overtrade, are you there?
Hey Lou, I'm here. Just a little
Oh,
distracted right now.
are you busy? Are you in a trade? If you are, don't worry, man. Do your thing.
No, not in a trade, but I'll be right back.
No problem, no problem. And we touch the R1, huh? Doyle.
Yeah, we did. Sure did.
I showed it on my account here.
Oh.
I'm gonna put my stop right above the R1. If you break the R1, I am going to kill it.
Yeah, that was the 88% retracement of the drop overnight, and the 241 of I guess you can call this bearish harmonic for this ABCD.
No, zero trade so far. Just guess I'm just taking it in today.
I was going to tell you that the brown, if we get to that brown trend there, was a high probability trade for you to keep
Yeah,
eye on it.
yep, I see
Uh,
it.
but appears that we're gonna turn prior. I don't know.
I have to leave in about half an hour anyway, so
Yeah, so
we'll
don't worry
see.
about it. Do you have any combine that you need to just enter something to count for the day?
No, no.
No,
Actually, I'm
okay,
looking at a stock that I'm in, and I need to get out right now. Actually,
okay. We need a pullback, but I don't think we're gonna have.
Up on the uptrend of the day.
What are you thinking, Doyle?
Thinking it should retrace a little bit here. If it doesn't, I'm going to take
You're gonna have to take what?
a break.
Yeah. Yeah, real time. That's what I was saying. I just took profit on my 100 points. I took a picture as well and posted, and still holding two accounts on this. It was not real time. It was Robert. Sorry, I just saw the R and I thought it was real time. Sorry about that. Doyle, I think we're gonna push up, man.
Yeah, we might. I'll leave my stop there, just one tick above the high. It just rang the doorbell and walked away.
What, Doyle?
Sorry. Talking to my wife.
Oh, okay.
Putting up a fight here. Gonna make high though, I bet. We're back.
Is anybody on anything or needs anything or want anything? Has any question?
Well, it's about to get up to that high probability trade. What are
Yeah.
you thinking, Lou? Do you
Uh,
think it's going to break or actually hold?
let's see, get a little more closer there. It's tired. I'll tell you that right now. It's very tired. So let's hope that holds and bounce so you guys can get in a trade. Would it be a short, Jeff? That would be a high probability for a short. But remember, guys, is one of those days that we can keep going up and up and up and up.
You're probably headed to about 515 at this pace.
515. I have
Yeah,
this.
500 is 2, but 500 is R2, 545 is an 88% retracement to the high. And there's a lot of resistance that begins at roughly 500. A lot, it could chop in that 50-point range. That might be where it's headed.
Yeah, this. I posted earlier. To tell you the truth, I was not expecting to come all the way up here this fast. I truly wasn't. but it did. At this point, nice like a spike to there would be nice to short just for scalp short, so you guys can put some trades in.
Just hit the 261, the high of the candle,
From
from
where? Oh,
the low at pre-market at 812 to the high around 6 in the morning.
open from yesterday.
No, so it was the high that I have the fib at is at 6 in the morning, and then the low I have is at 8:10 in the morning.
Okay.
It's if you look at the 5 minute, it's the D leg of the bullish harmonic.
Yeah, I see that. It's a 6 to 1.
546
What does?
overnight high. 540 or 446.50. The 100% retracement of our last big swing overnight.
Mhm.
That was yesterday morning. Yesterday morning's high.
He's losing some momentum here. What do you think?
Well, we made a high at 10 o'clock with a high on momentum, and then we made another high at 10:30 with a lower high on momentum. So we've been diverging momentum for a while now. Haven't really started diverging volume yet. Volume trend is still above average. Me thinking I entered this short maybe too soon. Gives me the candle I'm looking for.
Three-minute is starting to pointing down.
Yep.
Yeah, it's MACD, Jeff. A crossover. That's what I mean.
Hey Doyle, what's your profit target on this? I can't hear you if you're talking.
23% retracement.
Okay, yeah,
Effort.
that's what I was looking at as well.
Here's the interesting thing, Timmy.
Is it just me, or do you guys have Doyle cutting in and out? Because
Yeah, he is
I,
kind of cutting in and out.
Is that better?
oh yeah,
A little bit, maybe, maybe not.
yeah, you've been cutting in and out all morning. I don't know what it is. I thought it was me.
I think I might know. I'll play with it later. Here's
Okay.
what's interesting to me. We've had this run up since 14607. So we're up 800 points again, double top, 2 days. And we've still not had a single viable retracement yet. It hasn't come to 23% a single time in 1,000 points.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Is this any better?
Yeah,
Let's
you
see.
didn't cut out.
Yes, you didn't, it's hard to say when just talk a little bit and see how it
Oh,
goes.
yeah. I'll tell you what, this is looking like another flag break, and I hope it's not.
I hope it
Yeah,
is.
I was in. I got sipped, but I don't know if like a double top would be wise here.
I don't know what you guys talking about. I hope it is.
Yeah, I think it might be going up.
I'm out. I'm done for a while.
Time out for Doyle.
Seems like something happened at this second top here. I think it might just keep going up.
Yeah, let's
You mean
see.
something? I didn't see anything
Oh,
happen.
it just like when the candle hit, it responded, but I think it's gonna keep going up.
Oh,
Yep. Lou, are you still in?
well, it's the
Look at my account.
14 or the 446.50 is the 100% retracement. So that's technically the double top.
Oh, gotcha.
I took
Hey Lou, what
already
are you thinking?
I took already 100 points and now I'm 92 in two other accounts and 10 on my scalp account. Uh, I'm thinking if you wanna try, you can, man.
No, I can't. I gotta go. But
Okay.
what do you think? Just curious.
I'm long. I'm holding this thing long. As you can see, I'm 91 points now, and I just scalped this break of this trend to the upside, and I took one off, and I'm hold one, 3 points in it. So
Nice.
as you can see, I'm very bullish.
Okay, gotta hop off. I'll see you guys in a couple of hours.
Sounds
All
good.
right, man.
We are shutting off at 1 o'clock, okay? So you know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
And I'll see you tomorrow then.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Sweet. Did anybody took that short?
I took the short.
All right. Because remember, guys, this is a 120 minutes trend. If it's not exactly the same, right? But it's real close. You guys need to take advantage of that. So that thing I take as actived. Good, good, good.
I'm gonna move the step.
Yeah, I will not give back anything though. I thought you were in timeout, Brian. You could not hold
I
yourself, could
realized,
you?
realized that we hadn't hit the 100% yet.
So now 23% of this whole move, you think Doyle is your profit target?
Yes. I mean, it's not
Okay.
much. It's only like 20 points down.
Yeah, it's something. I'm in the short too.
What the heck's going on here? One of my accounts. Ah, okay. I was looking the amount of my account, but one was smaller. It's like, what the heck is that? But we're good. Possible right shoulder here, guys. Check for that.
Yeah, and that was roughly a 3 drives.
Yeah, it was. I just noticed that too. Three drives and close by the trend, the high probability trade. Right shoulder here. A good size order just got through here. That could be to lock the buy order. Yeah. Uh, Jeff, what is three drive? That's a great question. Uh, are you looking my screen? Yeah, okay, cool. Check this out. Uh, what three drive is a fake out. Uh, how can I explain? Well, the three drives would be when you go to three drives normally, right? Like one, two, three, higher than each other. This, and this. That's three drives. What I like to see is like a shoulder, a head, and then it comes back up to do the shoulder and miss the shoulder and do another third drive. So that's what I've been looking for is this right here. We think is the head, but then the shoulder, the right shoulder busts through the head and giving us the third high. Does that make sense? Sorry if I explain a little iffy, but it's just 3 points above each other, higher high. And also you can see as the shoulder and then a double top that breaks through it and giving us a third point right.
It is not like an ascending triangle.
Now,
An ascending triangle has a flat top.
yeah, which that means that is a bullish pattern. That's a bearish pattern right here.
Yeah. An ascending triangle, your tops are basically going to be, you know, on par with each other. You're not going to be making higher highs. Yep.
I'm still not feeling to short this. I'm still not into it. Hey, that would be cool if I have 100 points in every single count of mine today, huh?
That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Look how steep this 15-minute chart is.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. It's NASDAQ after all. But if you look there at your screen, we went to the left. We went sideways, and then we pump it up. And then we are sideways, and a small pump it up. So what that means is we're gonna do sideways again in this area, 15,400. Do you see what I'm talking about? Go to your left of your screen, all the
Oh,
way
down
there.
here?
Yeah, sideways, and then we pump. And then we went sideways, and then a smaller pump. So now we're gonna go sideways. Jesus Christ, people stop texting me. My goodness.
You need like a work phone and a personal phone.
No, my from trading and
Yeah, I
personal
say.
as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need two phones. You need one just for family and friends, and one for just traders.
Yeah. Oh, finally, huh?
Right?
Jeez. How many points down, Doyle? You still expecting to go?
Well, a minimum of another 4, but we're starting to build up some good momentum. I mean, the pattern is about to have been played out for the head and shoulders on top.
Yeah.
Interestingly, it wasn't a big head and shoulders. So the 150 just got hit. So that's the high probability profit target for that guy. And we got really close to the 23%. But I'm gonna hold this. have a very well defined flag here. I should at least prop myself on.
Man got 4 points to
That target?
no. From my one of my account SIP.
Oh,
I shorted from the shoulder on my other account. I made more money shorting, not shorting, but scalping than I make in holding it. You know?
oh, yeah. That's what I should have done. I should have just scalped the trend. What my success tells me to do. Scalp the trend. Especially when it's running like that.
Okay, now that I have my short, I got my oh my god, I have the loo, I have everything filled, and I'm good for the day. Just let those two running and go from there.
Of course, I might get sipped if that was the fourth wave.
Yeah.
Giddy up.
I'm not gonna take profit on one of my accounts. As soon as I said that, starting to go back up.
Shoot.
Why?
Had an inverted head and shoulders with an A plus setup on the 30-minute right before this launch happened.
Hmm.
about to hit that 38 retracement from the low of this swing up.
Have it anchored in two. Oh, yeah, that swing up versus the bottom.
Yeah, I have it from pre-market, like 8:15.
Right to the actual bottom of the move on the 3 minute.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So from 313.50 to the high. Like 1 point above it. Last 3 wicks. Barely missed it.
Is there anybody having anything going on that need help or anything? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, I like it. I'm still holding my long. On the break of this trend. The 3 minutes you don't have divergence yet though. Just be careful with that.
3 minutes very diverged.
Diverge.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, we're making much, much lower lows.
Yeah, yeah, no divergence to go back up.
Oh, to go long yet. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Is signal down. Does not have a
Yeah, right now.
divergence to go back up. That's what I'm
Yep.
saying.
Yeah, right now. And this could just be a pullback on a 15 or a 30-minute chart, but it's getting kind of steep. A big freaking bar on the 30-minute chart.
putting sip on it, okay? Robert, real time. Jesus, Robert in real time and moving you guys' names all over the place. I took my profit on that scalp, so you know, real time. Took 10 points and 12 points. I'm out. Take profit. We're in the middle of nowhere here, no, you know? Don't let come back and hit you. Don't do it. Telling you. No, you probably got sipped. Guys, I'm the first one to hold as long as I can. If I tell you I take profit, it's for a reason. So don't let it go back against you. Those type of trades are just trend break trades to take profit because we're in an area that we should not even be trading to tell the truth. We should be waiting. A long time I don't see my ex like that. Long time. I inverse head and shoulders here maybe on the 30 seconds. If we break this downtrend and uptrend.
Yeah, I see that. It's making like a double right shoulder.
Yeah. If you took it, you can take some off and put in sip.
Yeah, like a ascending triangle forming. That 1 minute.